You won't find for him to do that anywhere.
I'm hungry.
Want the bargain?
Could you please be more careful?
Did you see what he did? Fine. All I ask is for a simple coin.
Why is he in such a hurry?
Tragedy.
Someone should stop him.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah-ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. Do you take me for a fool? That I have not heard the words you whisper behind my hat. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
I'll have your head!
You're a dead man.
me! You won't! Guards, stop him! Move, you fool! Move!
Babaların içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü görün.
Save
Kimsenin
me!
sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin.
Guards, keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Stay away from me!
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Cesaret mi ediyor?
You can't escape!
Karışmaya cesaret mi ediyor?
Kama yuridu an yamut? Durdurun onu! Get in! What? Waiting!
All I ask is for
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say that the truth can't find them anywhere. Ignorance, violence, madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. Over here! God have your head!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaçman fayda etmez. Çekil kenara. Çabuk! Karışmaya cesaret mi ediyor? Karışmaya cesaret mi ediyor? Başka bir yere bak. Yerlerin içine gir.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes, we'll see what he has to say.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
But as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
You will die here!
You must be busy. I understand.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a rooftop. Climbing on them.
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Stop! You must not trespass here.
Kill someone? God! I will make you bleed! You know you've already You can't run forever! I will make you bleed! Get away! You're trying to fight! You haven't won yet! Make you out! You can't get away from me!
Praise God, you've saved me. will know of your sacrifice.
Who's responsible for this? Your presence annoys me. Hey, you look familiar. Problem? You can't mock me. Good Lord, don't make me laugh. He can beat. Let me shut up. Let's run you! Wird deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Bin die Rache Gottes! Wird deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Stell dich deinem göttlichen Urteil! Bist der war ein Diener Gottes!
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Who did this?
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Go away!
Who did this?
Wow.
Heathen! You have no business. You're leave. Ah! Who saw what happened here? Sam, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. You're not supposed to be here. Leave. Who killed this man? Die! He'll hurt someone.
What can make someone move?
Now
cut into him?
William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
Be gone, pest. You made a brave mistake. Start to crawl.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
Leave, peasant.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. Leave this place! You've no reason to be here. Leave now!
Odd. Why would you do that?
You have no business here. Leave. Heathen!
Leave, peasant, before I make you. heathen! You'll pay dearly! You're done for! Just give up! I can hear you breathing. I found him! He's here! You're done for! Just give up!
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft! Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
What a strange man.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft! Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft!
Are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion. You find yourself
Heathen! Leave this, heathen! This is where you die! I'm catching up to you! Christ! God help!
What's that fool doing?
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la fiche de corps! You're a dead man! Trying to fight!
Though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned. Please, sir, have any money?
That person! Guard! Come quickly! Did you see that? Ah! Okay, he must not be of sound mind. I could have been killed. Why is he doing that?
Help me! Somebody help me!
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Help! Anyone please help me! Let go of me! I don't know!
Right at you
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I'll...
You've no reason to be here. Leave now. This place is restricted. Be gone. This place is restricted. Be gone.
He better not cause any trouble.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. What is the matter? No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. God gave me...
Scheint mir, Altair, auf der Flucht.
Didn't have to do that, did you? What's going to him?
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
Kill someone! God!
How careless can one get?
Well, that man seems to be in a hurry.
Scheint mir, Altair, auf der Flucht.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
thief! Who saw what happened here? You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
You must not trespass here.
You're hurting me.
Tu as un problème?
That hurts.
Praise God, you've saved me! All the city will know of your sacrifice!
How could this have happened?
Strange. I've never seen someone do that.
Ma?
What's that? Höre den Ton von Herrgott! Komm zurück, des Teufels! Ein Diener Gottes!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Blue omen.
Stay strong, citizens. Remain fixed in your beliefs. Though the road is long and your trials many, no God watches over you. It is his hand.
Praise God, you've saved me! All the city will know of your sacrifice!
Who's responsible for this? What's got into him? Yes. Come, come. Let me show you everything I have. Heathen, you'll pay dearly! You die here! I'll cut you down! Ha!
money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
What's got him so bothered?
Lend me your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
No, please,
fool's
don't
gonna run
leave
into
like
someone.
this. Just a few coins, please.
Watch yourself!
Someone's sure to kill.
Just give up!
He's running into a dead end. You'll never get away.
Höre den Zorn Gottes! Komm zurück! Er muss hier irgendwo stecken! Verfluchter Feigling!
Why must he run around? What's he running?
Thank you for the help, Altair. It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
How careless can one get?
No, you don't understand. I'm poor.
What would cause him to run like that?
Not poor.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money. I beg of you.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Please, sir, have any money? Sadly, didn't I? Just spare a few coins.
Heathen! This is... You're done for! Just give up!
That man just ran
Hey,
right into
could you
the
please
wall.
not do that again?
Do you think he's being chased by someone? Where's he going?
Please, sir, have any money?
To be so
Die,
careless.
thief!
Favours me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
See anything you like. I've got what you need, I'm sure.
Could you please be more careful? Turned away from God. And so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of Acre and pushed them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand the might of King Richard's army. He is graced by God. It is only a matter of...
I'll cut you down!
What happened here?
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but, to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts.
What the hell do you do not want to do that again?
And Savior now stands against them, defending us from their wicked ways. Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the worst. Do not listen to their...
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Have any money? I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
How odd.
Go and be surprised for a reason. Watch where you're...
Well, that man seems to be in a hurry.
The family's sick and dying. You just spare a few
Turned
coins.
away from God. And so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But so merciful, and our...
Why are you doing that?
Oh, how peculiar.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick.
Thank you, Altair. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
The Saracens are routed at every turn. He's going down.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
What's going to him?
The Vego!
No! Have your head!
I'll cut you down! You can't get away from me!
I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Who's done this? Tell me!
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Does he really have a reason for doing that?
I'm catching up to you! Who's done this?
I'll hunt you down!
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
There he is! Take him down!
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
There! He's there! After him! Faster! Find out where he's fled to!
You're done for! Just give up!
There he is!
Yeah!
I've done nothing wrong! He's mad! He wants to kill me!
You!
Out of the way!
You win!
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
Dear, how could this have happened?
What happened? Damn! Where is the heathen?
Heathen!
One of the
You'll die for that! You can't run, Bush!
Oh my God! Murderer! No, that person! Kill that person! I saw you! George! I'll have your head! You think you can outrun me? You think I'll give up that easily? There he goes! Stop him!
It's forbidden for
Your
you
life
to be
ends!
here.
Get it!
Leave here.
Get it!
Leave.
Come back here! Die, heathen! Mercy, please!
Was macht dieser Tor da? You fool, I could have died.
What the hell? Oh, man,
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it. These are dark days indeed. Good Lord. There's a murderer loose. I could have been killed.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you, just a few points, please.
Do not give up. Without our support. What's going on? What's he running from? A plague upon his people. We came in peace.
Could I interest you?
What would cause him to run like that?
Yes. Come, come.
It looks like he's being chased by
someone.
What a peculiar man.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Damn
Why is
fool
he
must
doing
be
that?
out of his mind. What a fool.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to... A plague upon Saladin. A plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior.
I wonder what he's up to.
"3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored that end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Arglwyddi's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part.
Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
In forth, Bettler!
These are dark days of ill omen.
Men, gather round. Heed well what I have to say. I come from speaking with the king, and the Third Crusade not let the enemy here alive.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Akka for your son Conrad.
For Conrad? My son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Ancient is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Ma colère sera...
Stay on him! Assassin! Stop him! Don't lose him! Search high and low! Death to the assassin!
Let off in! Out of my damn way!
What can I say? He vanished.
Er ist entschwunden!
Come no further.
I'll hunt you down! I'll hunt you down! An assassin! Kill him! An assassin! Kill him!
Someone save me from this madman! He's trying to kill me!
Watch where you go! Look everywhere!
Very qu'il nous observe.
You're in my way! You think you can lose me? Out of the way! Out of the way!
Que le Seigneur ait pitié de ton âme.
Kill me! What are you doing? To kill me! You won't get away from me! Anyone see where he went? Du könntest mir entfliehen! Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Ah! Move! He won't get away that easily! I just nothing wrong! Assassin! You think you can do it? Me? Move! Out of my way! I them out! Assassin! He's running into the head! Finish! Get away! You in half an hour! What a fool! I doubt we'll find him here. He probably ran to some other part of the city. Don't fret. It's not our fault. Kill the assassin! You can't run forever. I'll find you. I swear I will. I can't find him!
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good.
I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sade.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah-ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much confidence.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
It takes time to draw another blade. Ensure your first attack is also your last.
He's going to run into someone.
Where is he off?
You can use stealth kills to create a distraction by throwing a knife.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Word that the city was possessed of either. Why do you trouble me today?
Al-Mualim has marked Majd-ud-Din for death. What can you tell me about him?
Salah-ud-Din's absence has left the city without a proper leader, and Majd-ud-Din has appointed himself to play the part. Fear and intimidation get him what he wants. He has no true claim to the position.
That ends today.
You speak too readily. This is not some slaver we're discussing. He rules Jerusalem and is well protected because of it. I suggest you plan your attack carefully. Get to better know your prey.
With your help, I will. Where would you have me begin my search?
What's this? You're actually asking for my assistance instead of demanding it. I'm impressed.
Be out with it.
As you wish. Here's where I would look. First, to the southwest near the mosque. After that, head south of here. There are 2 locations that might interest you. The southernmost church is one, the other is in the streets, near a synagogue.
Thank you for your help, Dai.
Don't foul this, Altair.
What do you want?
You have no business here. Leave.
What?
I'll have your hand for that.
No, please don't.
Teach your heresy elsewhere.
Just
Stop
a few
this,
coins,
please.
please.
You wish to die, so be it.
Thank you, Lord. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who could have done such a thing?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Who can't do that? Who can't just kill someone? I will end your life to die. So be it. You're not in now.
Infidel, die!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
He's going to hit someone.
He's going to run into someone.
That man seems to be in a hurry.
What have I done?
You will die here. Infinite. There's no chance against us. God is on my side. Geber kap!
Get it! Back here! You can't escape!
He's firing himself! Get him! Kime boyun eğmeyi istiyorsun? You'll never get away! Pay for your sins!
You came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
This is an ill.
You are filth! A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Anyone help me?
There is no reason. Land, and
God save him.
thousands of
He's
lives
gone
are
mad.
lost in its defense.
You dare steal in my presence?
Seems a
That
tragedy.
will cost you your life!
You're a dead man.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice. Oh, may God have mercy.
God curse the one who's done this. Where are you?
He seems to be in a hurry. I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish. What is that man doing?
Stop! You must not trespass here. Come no further. I'll have your head!
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong!
Give it! I'll have your head!
Praise God, you've saved me! All the city will know of your sacrifice.
God almighty! We must fight them in any way we can!
This man is a murderer!
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
What is he doing?
The infidel king would see us all fight forever. We must resist.
Why would anyone do that?
Go away.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today!
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majd-Dean parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now, the position falls to him.
He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
هل تريد قول شيء You want something? What do you want?
Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Has he lost his mind?
Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us. He may grant us victory. Be wary, friend. What's he doing? The shaitan is everywhere.
What is that fool doing?
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Pay for your sins!
Someone should die.
You'll never...
Who did this?
Horrible. What happened?
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march
Your life ends
Jerusalem.
now.
We must end this.
I will catch you, كافر! أنت تتبع طريق الضلال! أيها الكافر! سوف تموت هنا!
You will not get away from me! Spare me! Spare me!
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Who saw what happened here?
Tragedy. But I say,
What's he doing
this
with the
is
sword?
an honor.
I'll get a guard before
Die
he
in
kills...
service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand
You're a dead
the
man.
test of our great civilization.
Get them off of me!
You won't get away with that, you murderer! Guard! Over here!
This is terrible.
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare spill blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Don't do that again, understand?
It seems a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God. Fighting for what we believe in.
God save him. He's gone.
Weha.
Your life is now. Running!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Guard! This man just killed someone! He shouldn't be running like that. God, save us! Guard! Murderer!
Sorun çıkartacak. Ne yapıyor bu aptal?
Leave now!
You have no business here.
Leave!
Infidel, die!
What is that fool doing?
Come no further.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. A truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
That man seems to be in a hurry.
He just ran right into someone.
Be wary, friends. The shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. A gun.
Why would anyone do this?
Just a few coins, please.
What is he doing?
All I ask is for a few coins. Food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, can't
Has
you
he lost
spare
his mind?
something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. What's wrong with him?
Leave this place.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Pay for your sins.
He looks like he's being chased by somebody.
This, you are filth.
You shouldn't be running. Why are you doing this? I've done nothing wrong.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You will waste my time.
Maybe you haven't noticed. He's already
What is he doing?
I don't care. God has already told you. He just ran into someone. Is he blind?
There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. For the law was given to us by...
Why are you doing this to me?
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
He's a murderer! Yes!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Death to the infidel!
Do not let them pass.
You cannot run forever!
How foolish! Here they come!
Get him!
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Time to die!
Here they come! Oh! Well up! Here they come!
Who did this?
What's this?
That
again, Grandmaster. Safety and peace. I'm so glad to see you. In these troubled times, they ask me to prove myself. But I feel so inadequate when I compare myself to you. I must kill 2 of Majduddin's men without a fight. Could you show me the way? I will be forever grateful, and share a very interesting story with you.
Where is the one responsible? Die, infidel! I'll get you! Yeah! Where did he come from? You will not get away from me! Where are you hiding? Another witch! Die! Find him! This man just killed someone! I will help you, don't worry.
What happened to this poor soul?
Father?
How did this happen?
Where is he off to? What happened here?
ماذا حدث هنا؟
Poor soul.
What's he doing that for?
Leave this place.
How odd.
Don't move him! Filthy heretic! Step aside! Quickly! Pathetic! Out of the way!
ثمن خطاياك.
I'll get you!
I do not believe you have finished yet. Am I wrong? Come back when you have shown me the way.
No, please don't leave. Just a few please. Oh, God, do you have any money? Who would do such an awful thing?
All right, where are you?
You are the best the clan has ever seen. Here is my story, Master. I was cleaning the temple steps. I overheard 2 scholars praising how easy it was for them to pass the soldiers guarding the entrance of the execution plaza. If you time your entry properly, they could provide a nice distraction for the guards. But I am sure that with your wisdom, you knew that already.
There is nothing more insidious than one who turns his back on the law. For the law was given to us by God. Glorious and exalted is he. To defy it is to disrespect him. And there is no greater evil than this. Majduddin understands. He works to cast out the wicked among us that we may live righteous lives. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed. I'll teach you to take a fight. Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majd-ud-Din well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them. Fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
Hey, dearly God, save me!
Please, help me!
You wish to die, so be it.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you
You cannot run forever!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What happened to this poor soul?
Comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is he, finds favor with us, that he may grant us victory. Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God, and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? We must resist.
Damned archers! We are to launch an assault against one of Medjduddin's lieutenants. But we cannot do anything until the rooftops have been cleared. And I have no men to spare. Would you be willing to help? Just make sure they do not see you coming, or we will have to begin again.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God!
Why he's doing that?
Must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it's a crusade! A crusade for what? Ignorance?
What is it that you want?
Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can! I stand before you to deliver a warning. If Richard takes Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
What's he doing that for?
Fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say...
I'm starting to understand why Al-Mualim favors you. I assume you have been sent to deal with Medjduddin, yes? Then it might help you to know that he enjoys lecturing his prisoners before executing them. While doing so, he turns his back to the crowd. It would be the perfect moment for you to strike. Now, I must attend to my men. We have our own targets to deal with.
Jerusalem next! We must end this before it has a chance to begin!
What's got into him?
Why would anyone want to do that? Is that man you?
What's he doing that for?
Ow!
Ow!
Oh, that was his Ow! How frightful that could have been me.
Stop running! You cannot escape! We can hear you breathing! Yes! Look out! You'll never get away! English king and his infidel army!
That man seems to...
Ahsantum Suna.
Make room.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
What a fool.
Be wary, friends! Come see what I have to offer! The Shaitan is everywhere! Watching, waiting! For today only! Always! Be strong! Strong like Salahadin! And take up arms!
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Mualim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Medjduddin is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majduddin does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
What is it?
Please, sir, have any money. Someone...
That man seems to be in a hurry.
My family is sickly dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Silence! I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well! I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear?
We do not, never!
Then you wish to take action?
We do!
Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice!
You've no right to do that! Who do you take yourself for?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
Good curse you all! See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! Whore! She goes by many names. Guards, kill him! Guards, slay the infidel! Quickly!
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Kill him! I'm not hurt, but I was very lucky to have done such a deed. There's a murderer loose.
Adana! Oh, أين المسؤول عن
I found the strength to stand in defense of
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Be wary, friends! Everywhere! Watching, waiting! It helps us always! Be strong!
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestor started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidick's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidick works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nutjobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Whenever you're ready, just select the memory you'd like to visit.
You forget how the Animus works? Select the memory on the menu in front of you and let's begin.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed...
Come in, Altair. I trust you're well rested?
Ready for your remaining trials?
I am, but I'd speak with you first. I have questions.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer.
The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Akka with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land, and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Ares used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it. Whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibran. One in Damas, called Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders. They'll instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here, my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
Have you gone mad?
Focus on your target. Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know. Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
Where is he going?
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a roof.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Alglwyddi'r.
Ah, Salahadin's chief scholar. Strange choice of target in my opinion. But who are we to question the Master's will? I'm sure he has his reasons.
Then you're familiar with the man.
He's been quite busy these past few days, organizing the scholars and sending them into the streets to preach.
What do they speak of?
Light and fire, cleansing sins, apocalyptic nonsense if you ask me. All this talk of paths and a new world.
What about this new world?
Couldn't say. I don't pay attention to the ramblings of madmen. Much too busy with real work.
Very well. I'll walk among the people, see what I can learn. Where would you suggest I search?
South of here, you'll find an academy and a guard tower. They're both good places to search. There's also a hospital to the east you might want to visit.
I'll begin at once.
So eager. You've certainly changed, and for the better, I might add.
I should kill you for that. They leave horrors in their wake. Saladin will write to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged.
Why would he do that?
Pray that God,
He seems to be
glorious
such
and
a going
exalted
to
is
cause
he,
trouble.
finds favor with us, that he may grant us
What
victory.
is that fool doing?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in.
All I ask is for a few coins. I need food. I'm so hungry. Won't anyone help me?
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. I've never seen someone do that before.
You'll never get away!
You've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
May God have mercy.
What happened here? Who could have done such a thing?
Come no further.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well, I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Altair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look in your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Altair and get that letter.
Look, Mother, turn back now.
What أيها اللص؟ What أيها اللص؟ لص حقير. سأقطع يديك.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
This person gebereceksin.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Altair, here, take this. I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Won't anyone help me?
Hırsızlar dar ağacına
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
Just a few coins, please.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Turn back now.
Sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
He should stop acting like a child.
Coins. All I ask is for a few coins. I beg of you. I beg of you just a few. No, I have
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyecek.
That man just killed someone!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Yes! Come back here!
Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Gel, kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
أيها الكافر سوف تموت يا رجال
Give up! Who's done this? Tell me! Who's done this? Tell me!
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city, that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
Show yourself! It is our very existence we are fighting for! The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world!
Listen here, citizens. If you're tired of shoddy goods, then
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God, and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake! They say it is a crusade!
You are not allowed to be here.
Crusade for what? Ignorance!
Come back now!
Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can! Praise be Salah ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must... Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God! Everywhere they ride! You've nowhere to run! A crusade!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Die here!
God favors
Die here! You will not win any enemy!
God favors me!
God will not win!
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you already lost.
Die! Infidel!
Saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
Die! You're mine! Curse the Christian king! This is can't escape! It is a monster! They must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They seize everything. Straight forward! Violence! Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can! He's gone. Praise be Salahadin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back. The fires of war continue. And thousands of lives are
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Burada değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Bu sefer kaçmasına ihtiyaç yok. Farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
He's a murderer! God's help! We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for, inside the madrasa.
God almighty!
No,
Show yourself!
Please. Just a few coins, please. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins.
Kill that person! Guards! Come quickly! سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بنا.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
سأموت هنا!
Çekil önümden yoksa ederim.
He's going to run into someone.
Should Richard take Jaffa?
What?
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
أنا أقول ذلك
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
What happened?
Take yourself from my sight.
Who's done this? Tell me!
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
You do not want to do that again.
Prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be
Now
done.
why would you be
Understood it.
Finest wares
Can't you
in all the
sense
land.
something?
Call the guards on you. I will.
Altair, my friend, you have become quite the wanted man, as am I. I must prepare my family for the trip back to the safety of Masayef this afternoon. Could you finish my last assignment in exchange for information? Some men must be eliminated in Jubair's quarter. Be fast, my friend.
Money. I need food, sir. I'm so hungry.
No,
Just a little
you don't
money, I
want
beg
what
of you.
So our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Though our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them...
I'll have your head! Yes!
Infidels die!
Come back here!
Move!
Look out! Out of the way! This is an honor!
I'll get you! Death to the infidels!
There's no reason to stand here. Thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Why did you do
Seems a tragedy. But I say, this is an honor.
لا نستطيع العثور عليه في أي مكان.
Fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this. I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there
Now
will
why would
be
you do
no
this?
Where is he going?
What's that seem to be in a rush?
earthly Christian king.
Let's go inside.
You look like you need something. I should kill you for that.
Sure.
My family sick and dying.
Way was
Could you
made
spare
clear
a few
to Jubair. He saw what must be done. Understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned... You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered. But once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear.
Where is the one responsible?
Fine. All I ask is for a few coins.
They leave horrors in their
If you value your life, you will hurt him. I wonder if he's hurt. I was wondering when you'd arrive.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Do I look like a merchant? No. So go away.
Our fathers dwelled in darkness, and their fathers before them. It does not mean we must as well.
Just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Our great civilization. Make no mistake. It is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist.
My good people, you're welcome. A few coins. Please, sir, have any money? I'm so hungry.
There will be no stopping him.
This is terrible.
He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death. The Crusaders...
What is he doing? Has he gone mad?
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor. Die in service to God. Fighting for what we believe in.
I beg
There
of you.
is no...
I beg of you.
It's great to see you back so quickly and in one piece. I must return to my family, but before I leave, this is for you. I found a map showing where scholars are planning to burn books and other sources of knowledge. Please be careful, and let the future reunite us. I'll give your blessings to my family.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
It fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Though our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them, it does not mean we must as well. This is our chance to begin anew. Let Altair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. Altair sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin vermeyin. Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Leave now and I'll let you live.
I'll teach you to pick a fight.
Stop fighting. Not end well.
Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree, so speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
Then you are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Altair holds the cure. He'll free us from their lies.
It's nonsense you speak. You've lost your mind.
No, not lost, but found. I see the world for what it truly is. He has shown me so much. I am illuminated.
Fanatic is all you are, and dangerous for it.
Do what you must. It changes nothing. We are not afraid.
You should be.
Where is the one responsible? How?
He
just ran into someone. Is he blind?
Go away! I should kill you for that!
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
All I ask
Ne yapacağız?
you don't understand. I have nothing.
He's going to hurt himself.
Odd. Why would he do that?
Hırsızlar garajına müstahak.
You have no business here. Leave.
I have
How can one make special defeat now?
You wish to die, so be
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Senin gözün kapalı bile yeter. That is on my head.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. What's that?
Who did this? Who did this? وليسأله أحد لماذا يفعل ذلك؟
Leave now.
Death to the infidel!
Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın.
بل هو يفر من شخص ما. He'll hurt someone as that fool running from. You gave me quite the fright.
No? Well, there's more.
الموت أيها أيها
Now why would you be in such a rush? I beg of you. Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong. Help me. Somebody help me.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Altair, your name is on everybody's lips these days, and for once their words are kind. If you're truly a changed man, perhaps you'd be willing to do me a favor. Alglwyddi'r has employed certain merchants to spy on the citizens for him. They feed him names in exchange for gold. You'd be doing all the city a great service if you were to find these merchants and destroy their stalls. This should end their evil.
Gebereceksin. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
You'll find everything here, my friend. There's nothing I do not have.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
I have nothing. Help! Please help!
That looks like hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. How can we do it? Siz hırsız. Gebereceksin. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Çabuk! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
There's no way out. He's finished.
Beni yenemeyeceksin. You wish to die? So be it. Gel buraya. Seni gözün kapalı bile yemedim. Belki farkında değilsin ama
أيها الكافر سوف
You've done a good thing today, Altair. In exchange, I'll share my knowledge with you. Your target is likely to be dressed much like his followers. So here is how to distinguish him from the others. He wears rich golden robes and carries with him a large pouch. Find him, brother. Make him feel pain.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
I beg of you. I beg you, just a boy, please.
Where are you? Look, هل تحتاج شيئا؟
Pay for your sin.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
a shame. He looks like he's being chased by someone.
Why would anyone want to do that?
Leave this place.
They leave horrors in their wake. Hadid rides to meet him. That he's barbarous
Infidel! You will not get away from me!
I'll soon find you. Yes!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my...
Over here! Get him, both. Time to pay the favor. I'll get you!
Praise be Salah ad-Din!
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you already know. God favors me. You will not win.
I've done nothing wrong. Leave me alone.
Stay on him!
You will die here.
Infidel, die!
I will catch you.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya.
Another wishes to die?
You've chosen the wrong side.
You should not have gotten involved.
Have this under control. ولكن الآن
Time to die.
Burada olmadığından
Come no further.
Don't do that again.
If I made myself, he must be late for something. ما الذي يجعله يركض هكذا؟
What's going on? What's he running from?
اظهر نفسك مرة أخرى. Don't run like that. أعرف أنك ستفعل.
Comes the English king and his infidel army.
Where is he going?
He must be late for something.
Yes!
Come quickly, he just killed someone.
You can't just kill someone!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Get him!
My friend. Over here!
Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Oh, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
Let's cut into him. Come see what I've... He better not cause any trouble. I have exactly what you need. Could I interest you in...
He should the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. In the tragedy. What I say.
Welcome. I have everything you'll ever need. He seems to be in a hurry.
Oh, how frightful. That could have been me.
I wonder where...
Oh, my.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
Odd. Why would he do that?
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You need something?
Go away!
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning.
You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You'd do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
You've something to say?
What's got him so bothered?
Leave, peasant. Give it! Enemy. Don't get away from me! I will catch you! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Canı ver. Gel buraya. Geber! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Çekil önümden götürelim!
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Kaçman fayda. Kovalayın! Çekil kenara. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Önümden yoksa ederim. Açın beyin onu.
Someone save me from this madman!
Stop him! He's going to kill me!
God! That man just killed someone!
You work as a way with that, you
Burada! Kaybetmeyin onu! What's he running from?
Infidel died! Found him! Get on!
Away!
He won!
Turn back now, for centuries!
What are you doing? Move!
I saw him kill someone! Man is a murderer!
Come on, as pursuing me!
Yes! Yeah,
إذا أردت الأمر على ذلك
This is a waste of my time.
Beni yenemeyeceksin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Önümden yoksa ederim. Gel buraya.
After him, my disciple will end your life.
Kill someone! You can't escape!
Join us! You too can be illuminated! Unbeliever! You will not stop me!
Yes!
My message will be delivered!
Seni gözün kapalı bile yener. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Seni gözün kapalı bile yener. Gel buraya. Kaybettim.
خليكن ذلك
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Belki farkında değilsin ama seni gözün kapalı bile yemedim. Gel buraya.
No, I will not be silenced. The people will know the truth.
Kaçman fayda etmez.
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you are rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Belki farkında değilsin.
توقف عن الجري لن تهرب إنه يهرب إلى طريق المسدود لقد انتهى
Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun?
عندنا secrecy.
Çekil kenara. Çabuk.
The Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance, violence, madness. We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubayr's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubayr to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one. When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops and into structures.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear your work is nearly complete, and your status restored.
A question, Master, if I may.
Ask, and I will answer.
Why these men? Jubayr and Sabrand?
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes. But this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon, soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Before you go, I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world, then?
An illusion. One which we can either submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes. To reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your equipment. Seek out this last man. With his death, Robert de Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
God save him!
What is he
He's
doing?
gone mad!
Is he running from someone?
Preparation is crucial to your success. Clear the area of Arglwyddi'r.
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
I'll start my work at once.
Here are the places where you should focus your search. On the docks east of here, among the ships and their crews. At the chapel to the northeast, near the cross overlooking the port. And to the north, in front of St. John's Gate.
This is most helpful. My thanks for the guidance.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believe myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Ich weiß, du bist in der Stadt.
Un assassin, Seigneur! Il ne peut pas s'échapper! J'ai besoin!
Das ist mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nichts kriegen!
Qu'est-ce que tu y tiens? Je vais perdre mon temps! Je t'en
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kannst nichts kriegen!
Je vais mourir! Soit!
Komm zurück! Aber du hast bereits verloren!
Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer! C'est ta cure! Puissant Seigneur, me donne la force dont j'ai besoin! We've a murderer nearby.
bandit! J'aurai ta peau!
Please help me!
Puissant seigneur me donner la force comme un animal! You're a dead man! L'ennemi Aduna! Que le Seigneur ait pitié de toi! Arrête de faire flot! Que le Seigneur ait pitié de toi! Unverteidigt! Wird meine Strafe nicht entkommen! Er liegt seinem göttlichen Urteil! I shouldn't. That man just murdered!
Don't say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Lord have mercy, this man was murdered! Guard, quickly, stop this man before he kills he's off to.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran. Karm's found something you'd probably find useful. Best track him down if you want it.
Leave this place! Leave, peasant! You think you can lose me? I'm catching up to you! Okay, go there before you get hurt. You won't get away from me! Ah! Stay on him! You think you can lose me?
Oh!
No! He's running into the dead end! Finish! Come see what I've to offer! Oh! Out of my way! He's found the tire! I will make you bleed!
Safety and peace, brother. I've been looking everywhere for you. I stole this letter earlier today. Read it over. Hopefully it'll be of use.
That hurts! Stop it, please!
Voleur!
Anyone
Tu paieras
help
cher pour tes crimes. Maudit voleur! Je fiche le camp! Pour la gloire du Seigneur! Mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht fliegen! Je vais libérer ton âme! Pour la gloire du Seigneur! Over here! Du könntest mir entfliehen!
Suppose I should thank you. Oh, don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
What happened? Assassin! You're a dead man! You're mine! You can't get away from me! He couldn't have gotten far! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin! Death to the heat! Don't let him get away! I'll hunt you down! Damn, got away. You were not allowed to be here. Leave. It's forbidden for you to be here. You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
I've done nothing wrong!
Elend and Dieb! Hier, sterben!
Way up.
I better get him. Hands on that face! You die! Here! Come back here! Tu veux mourir? You'll die for that! Is he trying to fight?
They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
You'll die for that! You think you can lose me? Assassin! Someone sent... You win! I yield!
Please, sir, have any money? I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg.
It's getting worse.
His paranoia knows no bounds.
He's doubled our shifts. No one sleeps.
Wasn't so bad till he decided to make the port his home.
He's planning something at sea. That's why he came here.
Planning what?
What's the meaning of this? The two of you off in a corner, whispering, plotting?
Nothing of the sort. We were only...
Only what? What secrets are you keeping?
You misunderstand.
Damned assassins, they're probably here right now, watching us. Do you find this amusing? Do you? Pull off while you can. Double the patrols.
Which ones?
All of them!
But we don't have the men.
Find them! Recall our knight from the field if you must.
I need food. I'm so hungry.
Je connais ton visage.
Money, I beg
Tu ne m'échapperas pas.
Have any money? No, please, sir, have any money? I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, just a few
You have no business here. Leave. Leave, peasant.
Stop. You must not trespass here.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please. Money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
You! Yes, you. I recognize those robes. Stay your blade, I mean you no harm. It's your help I need. I've crossed a man, and now he seeks my life. The details are unimportant. Just know that he deserved it. See me safely to the city gates, and I'll make it worth your while.
Spare a few coins.
So we've a murderer nearby.
Heathen! You'll die! Good Lord, don't make me laugh.
This is an ill omen.
Your life ends now!
All right, then. Where are you?
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
observe en ce moment.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
That was simply good for. Tu vas mourir.
Don't make me laugh.
Kill the assassin!
I'm supposed to be afraid of you,
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin! Une Tu me fais perdre mon temps. C'est trop facile. Que le Seigneur ait pitié de moi. Je vais... Tu ne m'échappes C'est trop facile. C'est trop facile. Je suis l'épée du Seigneur. Who saw what happened here?
Excellent. I should be safe now. Ah, yes, the reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the past. Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
It looks like he's being chased by someone.
What a fool. He seems to be in a hurry. How can anyone be so clumsy?
Don't do that again, understand?
Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself?
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. Die, heathens! Come no further. Hey!
Wonder where he's off to.
Je te ferai trancher la main.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Bewegung!
Help me! Anyone!
Way
Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast mir, du kannst mir noch nicht wissen, aber du hast verloren.
Tu me fais perdre mon
temps. Glaubst du, du könntest mir entfliehen? Kannst nicht fliegen!
Tu veux mourir? Soit.
Der Teufel! Ein Diener Gottes!
Ja, Assassin! You think...
Bin die Rache Gottes!
Lord, don't make me laugh. Eat
damn beast!
Bin die Rache Gottes!
Now, you should know.
Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast der Reich verloren.
Tu veux mourir?
Erbärmlich! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast der Reich verloren. Gott ist mit mir danach. Kannst nicht siegen. Unverfeilig.
You think
Bin die Rache Gottes! Komm zurück! Der Teufel! Ein Diener Gottes!
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Is that... Dude, I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh, perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent too much time in the harbor brothel last night, and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told. Now there is a group of them after me. Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
I know you're here somewhere.
Good Lord.
Hold them! Wo steckst du?
How did this happen? Oh.
Wer hat das getan? Zeigt euch!
Is that... God.
Sam! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere!
I don't understand what he's trying to
I'm not
accomplish.
helping.
Where's the one responsible for this?
You are a lucky man. You are alive, and I am still in Akka. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry. I know it does not seem like much, but with your wisdom, I am sure it will help.
God's name is he doing?
No, please, don't leave my...
What a peculiar man.
Where's that fool going?
Oh, now I'm sure I have something.
Where's he going?
Yes. Come. Let me show you everything I have.
Is he running from someone? Leave, peasant.
How you doing?
Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Oh, now I'm sure I have something around here you'll enjoy.
Like what you see, do you?
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
He isn't asking. It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
Je ne peux pas faire attention.
I'd leave if I were you before I really get it.
Soyez vigilants. Il va revenir.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Don't hurt me, please.
Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert?
Qu'est-ce que tu
Was ist mit mir, du Narr?
He thinks he can beat us.
Boy, I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a
Who's
true
done this?
hero.
Tell me!
This is an ill omen.
What happened here?
Who killed this person?
A plague upon his people! We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message.
Could you please be more careful? At my age, the simplest of accidents can be deadly.
God! That man just murdered someone! God! He just killed someone! I saw it!
Who's responsible for this?
Stay away from me!
Could you spare a few coins? But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. No, please, don't leave me.
If I were you, I'd call for help.
Never have I seen such insolence.
Excellent. I should be safe now. Ah, yes, the reward I promised. Here you are. This map has served me well in the past. Hopefully, it will do the same for you.
This is an ill omen.
What's happened here?
What are you doing?
I've done nothing to deserve
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away! Move! I found him! He's here! Stay on him! Anyone see where he went?
What's not in it?
What can I say?
He probably ran to some other part of the city.
He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Please, you're hurting me. Won't anyone help me?
Come no further.
A few coins, all I ask for is a few coins. What have I done
Elender Dieb! Tischnikov! Sterbe nicht, meine göttlichen Urteil! Mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Erwärm dich! Der Teufel! Gib mich nicht Komm zurück dich deinem göttlichen Urteil! Wird dir niemand vergeben! Die Rache Gottes! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Du bist mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren! Unverfreilich! Wir deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Bin die Rache Gottes! Gott ist mit dir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Erwärm dich! Du magst es noch nicht sein, aber du hast bereits verloren!
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
Leave now or I make you.
Now, why would he be in such a rush?
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
Use free running to escape from a fight when exposed.
Do you think he's been safe running from? I wonder what he's up to. He seems to be in a hurry.
Vermin like this! Move! Take someone else! Come back here! I'd like to help you! Don't lose him! Absolute! Leave this place! Lass ihn nicht entheilen! This place is restricted. Yeah. You've no right to be here. Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Revolting! You're mine!
There's no reason to be here. Leave now.
Mit mir, du Narr! Kannst nicht fliegen! Hey! Mag es nur nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren! Komm zurück! Höre den Zorn Gottes! Get him! Revolting! Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen! Komm zurück! Gott ist mit mir, du... Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren! Erbärmlich!
I'm far better than you'll ever be.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Un assassin!
Arrêtez-le!
I did nothing wrong!
Arrêtez-le! Tuez-le! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin!
When will people learn that fighting never solves the problem?
They're gonna kill me! Not in this island! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin! Not in this common! Der muss hier irgendwer hintergehen! Hier! Ist hier! Konnte heute glauben!
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
What's going to him?
Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibrand, exalted leader.
No, you don't understand. I'm so
Two members are to be turned over to the order for conscription into the fleet.
Why are you so
By
cruel?
order of Sibrand.
What have I done wrong?
Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Fiche-moi le camp.
I'll get you!
They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
God!
What is he doing now?
Court of the
Stop this
chain
man before
by
he kills
midday
again.
tomorrow. No exceptions, no delays. As decreed, all ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. As decreed, all ships must now be turned
Maybe you didn't hear me the first time. What
What
are you doing?
Careless can one get?
You are wise indeed.
Welcome. Is he blind?
Everything will help me.
My God! Come one, come all!
You could have killed him.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen. You break it, you buy it.
He's a rush.
Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the
I beg of you, just a few
Herrn,
more.
no exceptions, no delays.
Value your life.
All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
I do not wish to be disturbed.
You shouldn't have done that.
I'm supposed to be afraid of you.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibran, exalted leader of the Knights Teutonic. All crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet.
He just ran into that person.
What's that fool running from?
I wonder what scares him.
You'll not find better ideas.
Come, let me show you everything I have.
Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment. Where's he going?
He'll hunt someone.
Acre Port is now under the jurisdiction of Master Sibran, exalted leader.
So hungry, just a little money, I beg of
All
you.
crew members are to be turned over to the Order for conscription into the fleet. All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
Oh! You've made a great...
You need to be taught a lesson.
You've crossed the wrong man.
You need to be taught a lesson.
This is too
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabran's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail for open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
Get away from me!
Well, that man seems to be in a hurry.
Why must he run around like that?
What's
You
going to
can't
do?
just do that.
Please be more careful next time.
What a fool. What did he do? He'll hurt someone at that speed. He's going to hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Greetings, brother. How fares your search?
I've learned all there is to know about my target.
Share your knowledge with me then.
Sibrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Mualim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Of course, Rafik. But I think it will be to my advantage. Fear will weaken him.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
See someone do that before? I haven't.
You are mistaken, Master Sibrand. I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord, as do all men of the cloth. It is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty and fear. You must not give in.
Are you calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
No. I don't understand why you're doing this to me. I've done nothing wrong.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid for this with their lives. I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you! Let him stay my hand!
You've gone mad! Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear, compelled to see enemies where none exist.
It seems the people share my concern. What I do for Arglwyddi'r! Stay vigilant, men. Report any suspicious activity to the guard. I doubt we've seen the last of these assassins. Persistent bastards. Now get back to work.
cooperation is crucial to your success.
Please be more careful next time.
Let's see someone do that.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
He must not be of sound mind.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
Fine! None of you will lift a hand in defense of your master! I'll take care of this heathen myself!
Un assassin! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Tu vas mourir!
Glaubst du, du könntest mir entgehen?
Attrapez-le! Attrapez-le!
Tu n'es pas à la hauteur.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Kann nicht fliegen! Du bist mein! Lass ihn nicht entkommen! Bewegt euch! Oder ich werde euch über den Haufen rennen!
Tu veux mourir? Soit.
Komm zurück!
Tuez cet assassin!
Ein Assassiner! Haltet ihn auf!
Tu me fais perdre mon temps.
Mir, du Narr! Ein Assassiner! Haltet ihn auf! Oder ich werde euch über den Haufen rennen! Was ist mit mir, du Narr?
Ziemlich schade!
Nicht fliegen! Magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren!
Arrêtez-le! Tuez-le! Assassin! Il s'essouffle! Ramenez-le-moi! Il n'échappera pas! Mangez que moi! C'est un assassin! Je vais t'étriper!
Hier, du Narr! Du kannst nicht fliegen!
Tu ne peux pas me faire!
C'est trop facile. Tu n'es pas à la hauteur.
Ici, tiens! Je vais t'étriper!
Mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht fliegen! Lass ihn nicht entkommen!
Tu veux mourir?
Erbärmlich!
Traqué comme un animal!
Erbärmlich! Mit mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht fliegen! Du magst noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren!
C'est trop facile.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr? Du kannst nicht fliegen! Du magst noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren! Erbärmlich!
Il va droit
Was
dans
ist
une
mit
balle!
mir, du Narr? Nicht fliegen!
afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe?
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
C'est trop facile. Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! C'est lui! Attrapez-le! Dites-nous! Retenez-le-moi! Je perds mon temps. Un assassin! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Je te tiens! Assassin! Get away! Là-bas! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Cherchez partout! Là-bas! Il ne doit pas s'échapper! Le voilà! Je te tire! C'est lui! Attrapez-le! Tu ne m'échapperas pas! Tu peux bien te cacher! C'est pas ça qui tombera! Là-bas! Il ne doit pas s'échapper!
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Yes. I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend? You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just a lot on my mind.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
I need to make sense of this myself first. but thank you for the offer.
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vidic.
Understand there's a narrow launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself. Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge, kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams. Like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange, to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison, and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing, if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
What would cause him to run like that?
Use the action view to gather information about your surroundings.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Weha.
No chance against me. God is on my side. That's impossible.
You came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with you. I owe you my freedom.
I think I've seen everything now.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه هل هناك سبب لسلوكه الأحمق؟ انتبهوا جيدا.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
What's he doing there? إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه
My family's sick and dying.
Good to see you,
Instead, a
brother.
few coins.
I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
There's no way out!
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
Out of the way! Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin verme. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Nasıl kaybettik onu? Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Kaybetmeyin onu. Kovalayın. Kovalayın.
أنت تتبع طريق الضلال.
Gel buraya.
سوف تموت هنا.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off monkeys.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a...
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
I'm poor and sick and hungry. A few
إذا رأيتموه
coins. All I ask is
لا
for a
تدعوه
few
يا.
coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
هل هناك سبب لسلوكه الأحمق؟
Food. I'm so hungry.
When will you stop acting
Just a
upset?
little money, I beg of you.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
I wonder what's here.
Durdurun onu! Beni yenemeyecek. İmkansız. Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. İmkansız.
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of yourself.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Good to see you, brother. I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here. Perhaps Tariq has seen or heard something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı
I'm
seviyor.
so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of
Kimsenin
you.
sizi kandırmasına izin verme.
Can't you spare something?
Excellent timing,
And
Altair.
poor and sick and
I found something you'll find quite useful. Orders for Robert's guards. This map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
Food. I'm so hungry.
Did he
Just a
just
little
run into
money,
that
I beg
person?
of you.
What would make someone move so quickly? Don't touch me, please!
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı?
Help! I need help! Please, anyone! أيها الرجل العجوز.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı?
Leave now.
Leave this place.
Leave now.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. تقضي وقتا في تعليم البدائع. أنت تتبع طريق الضلال. ملعون! Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Who saw what happened here? Don't hurt me, please! لا يوجد مهرب أيها الرجل العجوز. Stop this, please! You're hurting me! What happened here? زنديق ملعون! Please, I've done nothing wrong!
Nereye kayboldun?
ملعون! من المسؤول عن هذا؟ صنديق ملعون. You're hurting me!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyecek.
يا! إلينا أردت الأمر على ذلك
Çekil önümden yoksa gelin buraya. Geber kafir! Get up this way!
You will not win.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Ama hali hazırda kaybettim. Beni yenemeyecek.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Kenara çekil.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
الدعنا أين المسؤول عن هذا؟
I think not! Guards! What a fool!
Now what? Please, someone do something!
موت أيها اللص!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
Be gone, pest! Guards! He's a thief! Help!
Stop! You must not trespass here. Oh!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim.
He seems to be in a hurry.
My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Safety and peace, Master. Have you seen all the vile Templars in town? I have been ordered to kill as many as I can before the burial of your latest victim, Majd-Udin. I am sure if it were your mission, it would be done in no time. I have learned much while looking for those Templars. I will share valuable information with you when you get back.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Have any money? My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Are you blind?
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim. Geçen sefer şanslıydı. Ama bu sefer değil.
لن أدعك النخلة مرة أخرى. Often spoke of, never acted upon.
No,
But
you
today
don't
is
understand. I
different.
have nothing.
Crusader
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyelim. Benden bir daha kaçamayacaksın. Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına... Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
He's going to hurt
Evvelki
someone.
sefer
I know
elimizden
it.
kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
Do I look like... Leave now and I'll let you live.
He'll hurt someone at that speed.
He
must be late for something.
Just a few coins, please.
That was not very nice.
I know now why I joined our clan. Just to be in your presence is a gift from God. This is what I have learned about Robert's men. They are well prepared for battle. To fight them all at once would be unwise. Better to let them chase you for a while before striking back. But it is disrespectful for me to tell a master how he should behave in combat. Forgive me, master.
He's going to
Sir,
hurt
have any
someone.
money?
I'm just an old man. Please be careful. Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
İstediğimizi
You are
yaparız,
not supposed
tamam
to
mı?
be here. Leave.
Get kafir! Gel dediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı?
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kovalayın! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya! Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
I'll get you! I'll take you down!
Burada! Kovalayın bu tarafta!
Down, infidel!
Kaybetmeyin onu! Kaçman fayda etmez. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin.
You'll not get away from me!
How can one expect to
Lead now! Infidel! You're a dead... ساعدوني يا رجال ساعدوني يا الله يا ربي ساعدوني
What is that fool doing?
Did you see them? No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı? İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı?
Please, I've done nothing wrong!
Kime böyle yemek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin.
Then you put it
Kaçman fayda etmez.
I will catch you!
Kafalı bile yenemez. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Waste of
God favors me. You will not win.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that we hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
There's a murderer loose.
Önüne bakmadan deli gibi koşuyor.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
He better not cause any trouble.
He's going to hit someone.
Please, I beg of you. I beg of you just a few.
All the reckless can one get.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار.
But
today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace.
Just a little money, I
We
beg
must
of
be
you.
strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead
No,
call
you
them
don't
friends.
understand. I have nothing.
The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war.
Please, can't
That
you
we may
spare
stand
something?
as one,
I'm
we
poor and
must not
sick and
turn them
hungry.
away.
I'll show you.
Sefer neden dövüşüyor?
That.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
We should not be fighting.
Kime öğrenmek istiyorsun? İşte kaçıyor. Durdurun. Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Korkak. Yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Gel buraya. Çık ortaya ve dövüş. Burada. Bu tarafta. Gel buraya. Someone should stop. Gel buraya. Belki farkında değilsin ama hala arkadaşlar. Kaçan gibi. Burada! O tarafta! Çekil kenara! Gel buraya! Seni gözüm kapalı bile yener.
You're a dead man! You can't escape! Coward! You're mine! Oh! What happened?
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Bu tarafta! Burada! Bu tarafta!
أنت حثالة!
I've done nothing wrong!
ويها! I'll have you! Hey, you're in dead death! He's a murderer! Guards, over here!
Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Where is he going?
Is he running from someone?
Don't do that again, understand?
Altair, my friend. You must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region, so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge. The city guard has dispatched its best men to keep the peace, and I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask 2 favors of you then. First, to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
Do that again and I'll call the guard.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone. You won't get away from me! You cannot hide forever! Stop running! You cannot escape! That's impossible!
Gel buraya! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
All the people fighting?
ريدوا أن تموت؟ فليكن ذلك!
Get away with it! responsible for this!
What a fool! I've never seen someone do that before. It's nothing so much.
Don't tell me what this everybody does.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
Stop this man!
What's got into him? He's going to hurt someone, I know it.
Serves him right for acting like that.
What happened here?
Please, sir, have any money?
What happened here?
I'm forever grateful for your aid. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I've learned. For a man such as myself, a direct assault on the cemetery would be impossible. There's simply too many guards. Instead, I'd look to blend in with the scholars who are sure to be in attendance. It may not be the most direct approach, but it's certainly safer.
I'll have your head! You can't escape! Infidel, die!
Geber kendini buraya!
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
Hırsızlar kara ağaçına müstahak.
What's got him so bothered? He seems to be in a hurry.
Listen, let your head back! Me while you still can! Pathetic!
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin.
كافر! أنت تتبع طريق الضلال! كافر ملعون!
Kaçman fayda etmez.
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
You're mine!
You must not!
Nasıl kaybettik onu?
Come no further.
Burada işimiz
Please, can't you spare something? I'm... poor and sick and hungry. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
He seems to be in a rush. Why is he running around now? I wonder where he's off to. Where is he going like that?
That was not very nice.
You nearly killed me. The fires of war consume the land.
Why would he do that?
And thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems... He should stop acting like a child. Now what would is going to hurt someone? I know it.
I beg of you!
Come, have a look! Did you see that?
Now comes the English king and his infidel army.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better. Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Watch what you're doing! He better not cause any trouble.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
What's got him in such a hurry?
He's going to hit someone.
He seems to be in a hurry.
I wonder where he's at.
Why is he in such a range? I've never seen someone do that before.
That was not very nice.
Away with reason for doing that.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. My family. A few fine. All I ask is... Could you spare a few coins? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor.
Durdurun onu! Seni gözüm kapalı bile yerim. Seni yere yardım ver. Gel buraya. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Seni gözüm kapalı bile yerim. Seni yenemeyeceksin. Seni yenemeyeceksin.
Come no further.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ud-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Açılın! Gel buraya! Seni gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Seni yenemeyeceksin.
لن تفلت مني. سأطاردك.
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
اقبضوا علي. اقبضوا علي.
Gel buraya.
لن يكون ذلك عسيرا. لا
Kaybetmeyin onu! Kaçman fayda etmez. Yenemeyeceksin. Kaçman fayda etmez. Yenemeyeceksin. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Kovalayın. Kaybetmeyin onu. Kovalayın. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin. Gel buraya.
لا تدعوه يفلت.
Kaçman fayda etmez.
لن تفلت مني.
Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Kaçman fayda etmez. Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Gel buraya. Kovalayın.
لا تدعوه يفلت.
Kovalayın.
Do not let him escape!
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin.
اقبضوا علي. اقبضوا علي.
Kaçman fayda etmez.
Ah!
Gel buraya. Gel buraya.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off monkeys.
What? Don't let him get away! There's no way out!
Farkında değilsin ama halihazırda kaybettin.
You should be fighting.
Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Gel buraya. Kaybetmeyin onu. Gel buraya. Kaçmasına izin vermeyin. buraya. Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim. Kovalayın! Kaybetmeyin onu! Gel buraya! Kaçman fayda etmez!
لن تفلت مني! لن تفلت مني!
Do not let him escape!
Kaçman fayda etmez! Gel buraya!
Do not let him escape!
إنه ينهك نفسه! اقبضوا عليه! إنه يعود إلى طريق المسدود! لقد انتهى! تفلت مني! إنه ينهك نفسه! اقبضوا عليه!
I would see your eyes before you die.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arsa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You were not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
He should stop acting like a child. Kill him! Stop him!
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
You are not allowed to be here.
It's a crusade! A crusade for what? You gave me quite the fright.
Do you think he's being chased?
Dankeschön.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning.
Kill him!
Why won't any...
Get away! Don't let him get away! Da! Kill him! Da! Da! Stop him! It's the dead! Da! Let him escape! Da! Da! Da! Kill him! Your head! Ah! Get it! Heathen! Kill him! Je te tiens! Poursuivez-le! Plus vite! Il va droit dans une impasse! Attrapez-le! Vite fait! Rends-toi! Petit méchant! You'll be dead soon! Je te tiens! Il va droit dans une impasse!
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to...
Pay for your sins! Stop running! You cannot escape! Kill him! I'll have your head!
Find out where he went!
Burada!
You cannot run forever!
Don't let them in! Aman fayda etmez! Tez durdurun! You What? Gel buraya! Git Allah'sın! Tez durdurun onu! Kovalayın! Gel buraya! Gel buraya! Gel buraya! Kaçman fayda etmez! Gel buraya!
Burada! Bu tarafta!
There he goes! You can't escape! I won't give up so easily! Over here! Come back here! There! After him! Don't let him get away! يا وقف عن الجري لن تهرب
لكن wasn't expected to defeat me.
إذا أردت الأمر على ذلك النحو أنت تتبع طريق الضلال
There's no chance against her. God is on my side.
اقبضوا عليهم
Kimi boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Seni gözüm kapalı. Seni yenemeyecek. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You will end your life. This is a waste of time. No chance against me. God is on my side.
Gel buraya. Geber kafir! Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
This won't be easy.
Gözüm kapalı bile yenerim. Geber kafir! Seni yenemeyecek.
Wasn't expected to defeat me.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
dead!
Wir dir niemals vergeben!
Ja!
Hey, bin der Rache Gottes!
Hey! I'm far better than you'll ever be! Is he trying to fight us? He thinks he can beat us. Is he trying to fight us? Shut up! Not be difficult.
Des Teufels! War ein Diener Gottes!
Bin der Rache You'll be dead! Now. You'll be dead!
Höre den Zorn!
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader armies?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassin!
Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer! Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever.
Tu veux mourir? Quand tu vois mes
mir, du Narr! Du kannst nicht siegen!
Tu veux mourir? Soit. Plus que tu y tiens, je vais t'achever. Tu me fais perdre. Plus que tu y tiens, je vais t'achever.
Was ist mit mir, du Narr?
Tu veux mourir? Soit.
Du wirst deine Strafe nicht entkommen! Bin die Rache Gottes!
Tu ne m'échapperas pas. Tu veux mourir? Tu veux mourir? Soit.
Erberg mich!
Tu veux mourir? Soit.
Nicht des Teufels! Er war ein Diener Gottes! Bin die Rache Gottes!
Tu me fais perdre mon mourir. Soit de sang pur. Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'écouter.
Du magst es noch nicht wissen, aber du hast bereits verloren!
Puisque tu y tiens, je vais te mourir. Soit. The time for games is ended.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
Oui, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin! It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming. Violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
You're kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this. Get up!
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
What happened here? Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
The will of the Master must be obeyed. He is the light. He is the way.
Death to the infidel! You will not get away from me! Stop running! You cannot escape! I will catch you! Stop running! You cannot I will catch you! You cannot run forever!
You will not get away from me!
As the master commands. For the light!
Kill the traitor!
For the master! He does not walk the path.
Nowhere to run!
Destroy him!
You're mine! Don't lose him!
You can't escape!
You will not get away from me! Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
preparation is crucial to your success.
What are you waiting for? Shoot him! Stop him! The son does not escape! This is unacceptable! He must be stopped!
Bring me the infidel! He must be punished!
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command. Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul, when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
My blade sees for me, Amual. It cuts through the darkness.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge, increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it, as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that? Looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?